And welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world. So, let's see. I'd say what we were working on last time actually. Expanding our storage. Yep. I should maybe start working on some signs. For this we want a composite signs. For composites we need materials. Lots of materials. Amongst others composites. Because I don't think we have much in the way of composites anymore. As in 20. So no. Also, if I want to make an extra solar panel for my base, I have this composites and carbon fiber. Barely. We need more. And give me the steel so I can make screws. We need more electronics. We'll quickly make some steel screws. We're gonna also need like 60 glass, which we don't have. So titanium and silica, iron ore. Because we're out of iron ore. So let's see, iron electric drill here, silicon electric drill, and electric silica here, electric titanium. Let's go do some quick emptying out of drills. Oh, we started working on our greenhouse. You stay there, so you're not in the way here. This one has worms. There we go. Bye bye to the worms. Titanium. Let's put some stuff in pouches, which we don't really need to because we have hardly any ore. Hey Hunter. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. So how are you doing today? Is this copper or is this platinum? Platinum. We already have a platinum drill. There. About equally far away. But that's fine. So, more silica from the drill here. A bit more. Make sure we keep the space, the slots in our backpack. What's in the cave here? Gold and salt. We can grab the gold. Doing good, going to work. Getting ready, I should say, to go to work. Okay. No worms in this cave. Always handy. Ooh, decent amount of gold. Also gonna need to empty out our copper declines, our copper drills. Yeah, one person is getting ready to work, another person is done working. As in my work day ended a couple of hours ago. Time zone difference. Where is... Yes. oxide. Shall we bring oxide? We could as well. And we'll also grab the iron. And back to home. Work night shifts. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. For my time zone, it would indeed be more appropriate as well to say like, hey, I'm getting to work at this time. We started Prometheus World with my dad, doing the first Styx playthrough as well. So you just started 2 new open worlds, one on Styx, one on Prometheus. Nice. Hey Stravia, welcome. Managed to catch a stream? I'm gonna want more, actually this one I can straight away smelt. I'm gonna want more iron ore, eh? Let's make some organic resin. Yep, just back home 15 minutes ago. Good. Let's see, copper, 2 biofuel drills on copper. So let's grab 2 cans of biofuel. And there we go, and quickly empty out the copper drills as well. So you all caught up with the previous streams? And Hunter, which zone did you start in Prometheus? The easy grasslands? Or we're like, yeah, let's do something more challenging and went for another biome? Since I'm getting back into Icarus, slowly realizing it's one of my favorite games. Yeah, I might be a tad biased here, but I love the game. Okay, you stay there whilst I go take out the... Oh, actually, looks like I turned them both into electrics already, huh? Oh, that's too far. Don't spit at me. Last episode was fun. I was playing with the blueback. I know, right? I had a lot of fun. See if the copper node is still here. It is. Good. Well, I need to change the... Oh. Now this one is gone. Something weird going on with the nodes here. Haven't seen or done anything regarding big hunts. You all know that there's some cool weapons and new currency. Currency not so much with the green hunts, more like an upgrade material, the legendary biomass. Well, let me... There you go. So it's, legendary biomass is not so much a currency, it's upgrade material for your legendary weapons. But I totally agree. Like a lot of fun with the great hunts. But if you want to go do great hunts, do keep in mind it is a late game thing to do. You're gonna need some. Well, not really need, but you might want to have some decent firepower if you go to the great hunts. Firepower is making the great hunts a lot easier. I'm not gonna start great hunts on this open world before I'm way further. I only got a handful of copper ore, huh? Oh well. Let's actually make it daytime. Better for the energy. Shut up at all. If I want this in here, and I will smelt this. I know I need more composites as well, but I'm gonna need glass as well, especially for the new solar panel. And it's a solar panel. Let's see. Ooh, my fruits. I forgot. Consume, 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 and consume. Good. Food was very important. My melee attack speed is way faster now with the proper food. Okay, got to drive to work here. Yeah, drive safe. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. And if you're not too busy at work, you know, you can always put a stream on the second screen. Only if your boss doesn't mind, though. Don't get yourself fired just to watch a stream. Made big progress in just 3 days on the new account. Yeah, the double XP event is still going, eh? I thought it would have ended last Friday, but they decided to run it for another week. Good for people to get extra levels faster. I mean, it has its pros and it has its cons, actually. Like, if you level faster now, you might sooner think, like, hey, I'm up to take on this boss, right? Because I am level 30 already. Yeah, you're level 30, but you don't have a lot of skill yet. However, as a returning Icarus player, you should have skill plenty, I'd say. Drop off some fiber and some sticks. Let's make some more sticks so I can make more tree sap. Leveling up is no problem, indeed. Leveling up is easy. And getting talent points and blueprint points is all easy. But if you get to, say, level 40 and you're still running away from a bear, then... I mean, then it's nice that you're level 40, but... then maybe you should consider spending a bit more in the central grasslands before going to, for example, the desert, the canyons biome. Canyons biome is a tad tough at times. $400 sticks, so we can make already some tree sap. You can go there. Yeah, my demand supply are like I use almost as much as I'm producing, so I do want my solar panel. Let's make some electronics. It's only going to be 20 electronics, and you want 30 for a solar panel. Yeah, so only be a 29er, so I need one more electronic. This one here. Wrong, I need 3 copper and 1 gold, not the other way around. That means we're done smelting the glass, you can start smelting the copper. I do have the 60 glass I need for a solar panel. So there you go. Hey, we started working on our greenhouse last time. Nice. Should I actually start making a beehive already, or should I Nah, don't really need it yet. I do want to go to the grasslands to grab myself some wheat at some point though, so I can start making seed animal food. Haven't started any mission yet. Made a tier 4 base next to a watchtower, maxed out the sleep quality and effectiveness. All deep drill, 8 batteries, 8 solars, over 50 simple missions. Only thing missing is chicken and cows and an upgraded beehive. Consider getting a sheep as well. You can use the wool to make the Arctic survival armor, and that was actually pretty good in the Arctic. But you do need wool for it. But yeah, with the chicken and cow, that means you have eggs and milk, so you can start working on cakes in the tier 4 stove. Cakes are very good food source, lots of health and stamina, especially the chocolate cake. It's 4 pieces. Yeah, it is the Arctic armor. But let me show. Actually, the Arctic armor I can't show here because I haven't unlocked it because I don't have the talent for it. Is it tier 2? Tier 2 is the ghillie. Tier 3. The missions you get is the Arctic armor, which is quite decent. 70% cold resistance, 36 physical resistance, etc, etc. Minus 30% heat resistance. But if you compare this with the Arctic survival armor, this one is actually better. Gives you more Arctic exposure resistance and less perceived threat, but also the total resistance is better. Arctic survival armor is a tier. Is it a tier 4 one? Yeah, this one. The one from the talent tree is the Arctic armor. It's tier 3, for which you require the blueprint Arctic armor. In tier 4 there is the Arctic survival armor. I mean, you have the same 70% cold resistance, but you have less penalty for heat. There's minus 25% instead of minus 50% heat resistance. Physical resistance 40% versus 36 on this one. So Arctic survival armor is better than the Arctic armor. You do need wool for it, for this one. Composite armor and 2 hot rings is enough. In general, yes, but if you get in combat, it's Prometheus. So if you go to the ruimtesk mission, even with an Arctic survival armor and hot rings, you're already gonna struggle. 2 hot rings, if you have any talent which reduces your water consumption, then it's going to be hard to get 2 hot rings running at the same time. Still on Olympus for now? Oh, okay. Is easier, true. We started working on copper. This is good. Still doing anything? Nope. Do I have any noxious crystalline around still? Nope. Okay. Give 5 of these. Let's make 5 more electronics. The gold wire and the copper wire. Might get lucky and get the 5th piece from simple mission. There are missions in like normal missions, not a simple one. But there is 1 or 2 missions, I believe, in Olympus which actually give you some of the armor pieces. funnily enough, you get those armor pieces in the desert. But yeah, like I never go for the talents for the Arctic armor and for the ghillie armor set. And that's one of the reasons why if I go to my achievements, where is it? There is a mission, this one, where a ghillie armor in the forest. I've never completed this one, because I never make the ghillie armor. I know I can respec my character just for this one, just so I can make the ghillie armor, wear it, get the achievement done, and respec my character again, but nah. I'll just keep on playing till I one day in Olympus or Styx get enough ghillie armor pieces. I believe on my last playthrough, what? What is a UV? There's, I was ready like a UV without health. Is that one of mine? Silica 58. And want to go for it? Yeah, sure, why not? What's my stone situation? I can make more. Can make more cement mix. So I mean, it is very much hit and miss, you know. Very much luck based whether or not you get those armor pieces. But I'm still hopeful that one day I will finally get all the ghillie armor pieces on Styx or Olympus and finally be able to get that achievement ticked off. One can always hope, right? That's 57. Let's go grab some more silica. And I'll also grab some iron, because why not? Then we can drop 58 silica in a pot. Tick off the mission. Yeah, I'm liking this this area in the swamp. Lots of deep veins around here. When are you gonna start doing missions here? I don't know yet. I kind of want to get my base built out a little bit more, you know? Do I have sugarcane seed already actually? I don't know. I do. Okay. Don't need this one. But then again, the rest is... I mean, I could go for some brambles just for fun, but... Or is this gonna give me coconut seeds? Probably gonna give me like genetic seeds, but... Oh, coconut seeds, okay. Those I didn't have yet. Why the greenhouse so huge? So I can get a lot of crops in. I usually go for just a lot of crops, so I don't have to... Are you gonna see me? I want to pull you out here. You're gonna dig. So I'd rather go for more crop plots so I don't have to worry about things like the growth speed anymore. You know? then I'm gonna be like, hey, if I want more crops, I will just plant more. And if you're talking about the height, well, I just want it to be as high as the other towers. Like same height. Do I need it to be that high? No, I don't. Still gonna do it though. Let's see, this can go here. Those can go there. And I'll put the meat off. And the leather. 2 food bus run out. Must be the cooked prime meats. This tower is only going to be as high as this one, so I could even do a multi-floor greenhouse if I want to. I don't know actually whether or not the beehive also has a vertical range. That is something I can test out in this build. If I put the greenhouse at ground level and I put a floor in, will they still get the beehive buff? In the meantime, let's see. Not this one. Here. This one. For today, we're only got 20 rand for simple missions. Actually, I got my electronics, so I can make another solar panel. Good. Let's go put it up. Oh, don't run off. Where's my solar panel? I grabbed the wrong item. That's my fault. Don't need those, I want that one. And yeah, this should be pretty decent lined up with the others. Rotation lock. Oh, yeah. Fun. There you go. Actually, which side did I put the other one? To there. Sorry, my OCD is gonna go complain otherwise. So there we go. 11. That's an odd number of beams to have in my inventory. Oh well. Close the roof. To be honest, the way they made the wire can go straight is the best update they ever did. They know about our OCD. Well, there were already ways to get that done, you know. I mean, like if you had a wire like so, and then you wanted to get like straight corner. Normally, it would be the messy curved one, but you could already do it this way. Let me actually show you. If we switch back to okay, see, Now you could already from here go there. You already had the sharp corners. So it was possible already, but I definitely agree. The straight one makes it so much easier. Because you were constantly like putting a line and then putting a line back to the previous, putting a line back to the previous. You couldn't click, click, click. Because then it would do the curved ones. Yeah. It's annoying to do it like that and harder to get it perfect. I do agree, it's way more annoying. So I'm happy they changed that. Absolutely. Okay, I can make 40 more electronics here. Or at least the wires 4. Electronics themselves will have to wait till the wires are made. I can go back in there. Farming or hunt. I don't want to do either of them, so I'm gonna start and probably straight away gonna abandon. 14 Komodos, yeah, you know what? Bye bye. The only disadvantage is you now have to wait 10 minutes. Ah, my supply is way better now. Good. Now you can perfectly run them in plain sight. It's still satisfying, yep. I mean, there's still more items I would want to get. Like, can we get a railing on here? Like quarter railings as well. Those things would be nice. Do we need it? No. Would it be nice to have? Definitely. Actually, rotate this one. And if we say stair right, there you go. We need this one or more. Let's see. I don't have 200 iron ore yet. I don't have 100 silica yet. Okay. Let's see. Platinum is biofuel. Yeah. Can quickly. Can do some fun stuff with the. So the biofuel drills. If you put an biofuel can in the inventory of the drill, it will actually use that biofuel can before it uses the biofuel can in the fuel slot. So that way you can have like a double fuel in the biofuel drills. Doesn't really give you any benefits on things like copper, silica, iron, etc. Because there the drill will run full before you run out of biofuel. However, for things like platinum, titanium, coal, salt, the high stackable ores, as you can see, it used almost a can and a half and it's still running. Without any biofuel can in the inventory, it would have stopped already. So for those high yielding ores, or high stacking ores, it's a nice trick to allow you to keep on mining a bit longer. Actually, you stay there. For skipping to electric deep mine directly. Yes and no. It is better on the copper. Way cheaper on the copper, absolutely. But that's for the drills only. And then you're also gonna need the power. So power makes the electric drills in total more expensive to build. But yeah, if you purely look at the copper costs, and copper is a big thing, especially once you get into electronics. 3 copper for every gold for electronics. Copper-wise, for the drills only, it's way cheaper to go for the electric ones. True. But like I said, it's the whole power production that makes the story slightly different. I should actually start growing some potatoes or something. No problem. I love mining, going to buffalo and empty caves. Do keep in mind to also thump the caves so you get the ore nodes back to reduce the delta data. Because if you mine a node, all pickaxe hits are registered and is stored as so-called delta data. This delta data will accumulate over time. At some point, it will make your prospect performance drop a lot. Keep that in mind. So mine caves, sure. Hey, go for a miasmic pickaxe if possible, or the workshop variant of it. So you get more yield. You at least tripling your yield if you have the organic residue cleanser. But do keep an eye on your delta data. Like I'm still running 144 FPS right now inside my base. That's because I've kept it at 144. I'm using a 144 FPS screen, so I just kept my game at 144. Now, I have emptied out a couple of caves around here. So as soon as I start getting a reduced performance here, all I need to do is run a thumper. The cave here, the cave there, the caves here. And that will definitely increase my frame rate again. I've also mined a decent amount of trees around here, but trees are not as dense here as they are in Olympus and Styx. So again, there's an easy FPS gain if I decide to run a localized terraforming device. I thought I had potato seeds. Apparently I did not. Oh well. Yeah, let's spawn those. Let's see, what do we want to use for... What's a nice high yielding crop for... Oh, strawberries. Strawberries is very high yielding crop. So it's very good for both biofuels, spoiled plants, and for omni-food. What about silica, oxide and sulfur? I mined a lot. Oh yeah, definitely you should basically... Like, my base is around here. So what I should do myself as well is run a thumper, like one here, one here, one there, you know. So it regenerates everything around here. Go one here, the one here. Basically go around my base. Have them overlap a little, so everything is going to be regenerated. One, it gives you resources back, and two, it reduces delta data, so it will increase your performance again. We'll do that before starting playing missions. Yeah. Like, same with power lines, you know. I have these two, I think, yeah, these two drills hooked up to my base power. This one has its own power shack. These ones have their own power shack. This one, these two, I should say, have their own power shack. I have one open world where I ran power all the way from my base, all the way out to all the caves and drills and such. It is for a reason that it is one of my open worlds with the lowest performance. Extensive power networks is actually bad for your FPS. Because it needs to calculate all power producers, all devices that store, and all devices that use power on your network. needs to, for every tick, needs to calculate like, hey, is it what's produced, what is stored, what's produced, what's consumed, so what can be stored, etc. And the more items you have in your power network, the more demanding on your CPU. It's better to run multiple smaller networks. These are all things I've learned over time as well. Learning by trial and error, I might add. Let's cook a bunch of gamey meat. I'm gonna need more wood in here. Yeah, like I said, I've learned it over time. Usually make power stations and run everything from it. Yeah. I mean, I have this one open world where I have my base here. And I ran a power line all the way around here, all the way back up. And here, which is like just within a kilometer of the base, I made a huge solar farm. Solar farm? Wind farm, actually. Wind farm for power. And put a lot of batteries in my base, and like I said, I ran everything from my base. I'm running 20 FPS inside that base, if I'm lucky. So, yeah. Hey, there's a jag here. That's the first time. First time a jag showed up here. Cool. Okay, you see your FPS. I have the NVIDIA overlay. Doesn't show on stream because I've set OBS to show the game footage, not a screen capture. But I have the NVIDIA overlay, which shows me the FPS. Can you see it in game? Not really. Also gonna need some gold ingots. There we go. I mean, there is the server FPS, sure, but that's 30 FPS. I don't care. The server doesn't run graphical interface anyway, so me. I'll check. Yeah, do that. I've set it to be in the top right here. But like I said, you can't see it because it's not part of the game itself. Game footage. Scans are easy. Okay, we're going for a quick scan. Why not? Oh, there's potatoes here. I want some potato seeds. Didn't you get seeds? Huh? Don't potatoes give you seeds? Oh, there. 8 potato seeds. Looking at the position in the farmer's satchel, I'd say I already had potato seeds. Okay. No matter.
Clear area.
This is all we have to go to.
This is precise as the data gets. See what you can find.
Okay, I don't see any red wings around here, so I can set you to defensive actually. So you can try and make yourself slightly useful. Don't set him to the fence if there's dreadwings around. He's gonna chase after them, and then you'll have to chase after your bird. Usually there's the sound of the dreadwings though. Oh, hello, wolf. Hey. Remember, in one of the old versions, mission used to be bugged. Couldn't see the ghost right at the place. Oh, that's annoying. I never had that issue, but then again, I usually did skip this particular mission type. Because I was like, you know, it isn't worth the effort. But hey, still better than the down drone. Like the hunting was hunting mission is annoying. Because it's gonna severely limit the animal spawn you have to hunt. So I just don't do it. Like I said, for me it isn't worth the effort. You hunt once, and it will take you multiple in-game days to get the mission done if you're a bit unlucky. The down drone is a lot of work for not a lot of rewards. I mean, give me the abandoned base mission. You get the good beacon, which is very nice, and there is stuff in the crate in the base, and you get rewards in the reward pod. For me, the abandoned base is primarily the beacon. Secondary is the stuff in the crate. Can be quite useful as well. And yeah, then there is useless. I go for this one purely for the crop plots. This is utterly useless for me at this point. Okay, I think I got it all. Good. Like the Ren and experience, I don't do the simple quest for Ren or experience. Nah. Yeah, the abandoned base one is my favorite, due to the mostly because of the beacon, and because you have like the triple rewards, including the beacon. You have the triple rewards. So that's why that one particular one is my favorite. Okay, let's see, let me plant these potatoes. There you go. Even though it's all open above there, the bottom floor is all walled up, so it is considered sheltered. So. And there you go. There's gonna be 101 more Omni-food going in. Yubi's reunion is funny, I know, right? Usually I don't do it, but this time I was like, you know what? Let's just do it, why not? You can go there. Sticks. There is fiber. Out of 3 sap. Didn't I have 3 sap? I have 203 sap here. Let's throw it in there. More bones. I can make more crushed bone, 200. And leather and fur. I don't need this in here no more. I already made my composite armor. In-game time 18 something, so make it daytime again. Lovely. One more here. Hey alligator, how you doing? Melee combat, cyber melee combat. If you mean this character, this is my melee oriented character, yes. Deactivate you. Salt. Up there. Okay, let's. Oh, I have more cooked stringy here, never mind. Need more dried stringy jerky. Oh, wait, I only have one smoker here, huh? Never mind. For a moment I was confusing this prospect with Olympus one, where I had 2 smokers. So let's go for the stringy jerky first. One should be done before this one spoils. Yeah, good. What else do we have? We have another crazy creature, which we can do. It was fun last time, although that creature never showed up. Yeah, I know, Stuff, yeah, I know. Okay. Let's go see what we have this time. How far is it actually? Decent. Almost at aluminum. Wow. Close to the bestiary 100%. Difficult but possible. Oh, nice. Yeah, there are plenty of animals in the bestiary. I don't have, and I don't have progressed to 100% yet. Oh, hello. This time he actually did show up. Kiwis are the hardest, unless you find yourself a good kiwi spot. Oops, don't get yourself caught. Those poor bluebacks. So the poison actually keeps on running for a while, which is funny. That's the only danger here. Don't let yourself get caught by the bluebirds. That will mess you up. Icarus combat so OP? Yep. I mean, it doesn't have the most health, but this poison damage she is doing is amazing. I mean, look at the bluebacks go down. Guys just came in. Okay, let me skedaddle a little. Ow! There's a dreadwing joining in the front. Let's get out of here, don't get yourself caught. There we go. Give you some poison. Now I have to run away! This is fun. I like this. Hey, here's one blueback which has no poison numbers. There you go. And how are you doing? Don't use those numbers. I know. I know. Don't lose it. I know. I'm working on it. Oh, this one is almost dead. No, he's dead. Now tell me this isn't funny. Getting another blue back down. Okay, now we need to try and find the... There you go, the roaming beast again. Okay, and I have to definitely make sure I get this guy some health back. Inventory. Haha, I'm faster. Okay, back to the chat. He was easy, better see him solving Styx mission. Basic spawn on Olympus, usually at night. Yeah, they are nocturnal. Kiwis are nocturnal, yes. So that's something you have to keep in mind when it comes to kiwi hunting. Actually, this one should be set back to passive, so it doesn't go after the needler, because that's not gonna end well for him. I need an echo shot thing on my knife. Because that's gonna make it harder for this guy to... where's my mouse? Gonna make it harder for the thing to, like, run away. Where are you gonna pop up? In a spot where he can actually hit my Icarus. I think it's tethering. My problem was Ignite, huh? Ignite is, that one not too bad actually, you know. Will you do the mission with kiwis and stun of them? Yep. So I can hide behind those. Behind. There we go. One more, I think. Boom. He down. Let's get the gibbous. And skin this guy. See if we can recover some arrows. Yeah, the kiwi mission itself doesn't give you that much kiwis to kill, right? It's more like after you've done that mission there's going to be more kiwis around, or at least that was the mission that introduced kiwis to the game. A bit too much, sorry. Oh, my Icarus is a bit thirsty apparently. I love this, you know? And walk away, walk away, walk away. You are a bit late with your attack. Gonna have dinner. Okay, bon appetit. Enjoy your dinner. Go, 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 go. Oops, then run into the rock. Okay, let's go and collect the mission reward, shall we? Dat is wel echt gewoon meer. Okay, we'll go for the crop plots. Hey, if you're the only one. There you go. Dealt with. We go for the crop plots. Like the rest, I don't really care about cured leather head armor. Hey, I can make that armor. Oh, let's head back to base. It's fun leading them bluebacks around, but yeah, do make sure you don't get caught by them. Look at poor Mecta's health. He took a beating. He held himself like a champ though. Yeah, for the next mission, I better take those on. Actually, let's place the crop pot. There you go. How's my plants doing? Wow, these are ready to harvest already. I might wanna actually get a beehive in before I harvest. Not sure if the 50% yield increase actually works on exotic plants. But since the beehive isn't that hard to craft, 30 refined wood, 25 copper nails. And 10 honeycombs. back in here. And consume food. There we go. One beehive coming up. So if we grab the beehive and a worker bee. We should actually make some electronics. 10:55 p.m. So you're 1 hour ahead, alligator. 1 hour and 10 minutes actually, because it's 9:45 here. Let's see. This 5x5, so the middle tile would be this one here. Middle of the middle tile would be this line. So this should be like smack bang in the middle of the greenhouse. Yeah, good. Now let's see. Does this one have... okay, so the very corner does not have the bees. Gotcha. See, like this is gonna be a single data set. 3, 4, and 4. So it does like it does make a difference. Okay. Good to know. They want more, even more yield. You use like cultivar backpack or something. I'm not gonna. Righty. Let's see what else we have quest-wise. On the crazy creature, let's just... how far away is it actually? Not that far. I'll go on foot. Quickly tick it off. This reminds me. I have to write down the previous one. There was another 30. And look, you're coming with me. There's another 2 seeds. Nice. Gold. That's his head. Okay, where is he gonna pop up? There, good. Yeah. Needles, once you know how to deal with them, do become a tad easier. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's at least 7 arrows back. Good. Now you know what? Drop those. Grab the rest. See what we get for rewards. Should I go for the copper and iron ore or for the crates and I'll just go for this. You do realize you're gonna die, right? Just so. Hey, I warned you. You were the aggressor here. I was preparing to leave and you came in and attacked me, so your own fault that you died, man. By the way, these bluebacks are a nice meat for a nice source of gamey meat in the swamp. That's for sure. I have a question. Can I ask for help? By all means, fire away and I'll try to answer as good as I can. Renegade, there's a crocodile, emerald, and the yugos as well. Oh, guess what? You're gonna die. Alright. 1. 2. Any more? No, I didn't think so either. Didn't think so either. Yeah, and this. Don't need the miasmic stuff, we'll get the rest. Can't jump over there. No, over here. Well, no, we just go around. Phew. So, the meats we can throw in here. Nice. Iron ore, copper ingots, bones. Oh, we can make more crossbones, so we can make more epoxy as well. Lovely. You. And then for it to go there. Volatile exotics. This was an easy one, so that's 10 Ren. Mining or crafting tools, let's do mining. Let's see what we're gonna need. Coal 20. That's good. Go. Useless again, I'll go for the refined wood. A lot of refined wood. Yeah. Sure, I'll drop it in here for now. Don't need this one no more. Put this in there as well. You can go there. A decent amount of concrete mix, close to no rebar. So let's make a couple hundred rebar. Actually, make 100 screws first. And turn the rest into rebar, 390. Locate an abandoned base, search it for the UDA. That's the one we go for. That's the one we want. That's the mission we like. Oh, it's actually landed all the way in the volcanic. Wow. Okay, easiest way is to go around here through the tunnel. We come out there and then we run around that way. Let's just hope that base isn't gonna be somewhere here in the swamp though, because it's gonna be a long... Well, it freaking is. What do you know? It's gonna be a long way running back with the beacon. Some hunter armor pieces. Can see all the Icarus server and access it. I don't understand my problem with my friends whose connection is being blocked. Do you mean the dedicated server list? Because you should be able to see the list of dedicated servers. If there's a problem where you are hosting locally and your friend can't see it, or the other way around. If your friend hosts locally and you can't see it, log off from Steam and log back in into Steam. This will reset the Steam admin connection. I mean, just closing Steam might work if you also close it from the system tray, like really close it. And then when you open it again, you'll have to log in again anyway. Sometimes the Steam admin connection is a bit wonky. And it doesn't like... Hold on, let me quickly put marker. I don't know. And if the Steam admin connection is working proper, then your game cannot see your friend's server or the other way around. Also, make sure both have your Steam visibility set to visible. Because if the host's status, the one who is hosting the game, if this person does not have his status set to visible, then the other person cannot join this person's game. I mean, you could try with invites to game from within Steam, but not sure there's gonna be enough. So yeah, if we're talking about peer-to-peer hosting, usually the reason you can't see the other person's game is because you can't see either the player status in Steam or like the other's connection in Steam. Peer-to-peer hosting works via Steam connections. A week ago we were playing, today they're complaining they can't see the server. We can't see the server. So again, if this is a dedicated server, then it's whole completely different. So the first question to answer is this a dedicated server or is one of you folks hosting the server locally? So in a peer-to-peer session. And like dedicated server could also be someone running the server on his own rig. I mean, I have my old gaming rig where I installed the game on, the dedicated server on. So it is a dedicated server, albeit one I run locally. But yeah, the whole dedicated server versus peer-to-peer, there's an important question to be answered. And there's the pod. Okay, now it's to find our way back. Okay. Go to the left and around. Cormacta is overheating and he's thirsty. Oh, tough luck, mate. Don't complain, just run. Oh, by the way, if you ever find yourself in the volcanic biome and you need dirt, what you do is you should dig around plant life like this. Around here there's more of a chance that you can actually find dirt. Here's all rock, you're not gonna get anything. But I used to be able to dig around these plants to actually get some dirt. Okay, looks like they're no longer reliably working. Nope. Interesting. Did I patch it out, or am I just unlucky in this particular spot? One of the two. Like I said, usually in those spots you are able to actually dig for dirt. Usually, let me rephrase that, I have been successfully digging dirt in around those plants in the past. Okay, let's hope there's not going to be a weather event in the swamp. Of course, a thatch base will take quite a bit of damage from weather events. So yeah, alligator, like I said, first question to be answered is this running on a dedicated server of some description, or is the prospect being run in a peer-to-peer session? Let's quickly get rid of the freaking bots. I hate the bots. Say bye to the bot. And let's quickly put the beacon in the base. Deploy. Straight away start picking up the stuff again. And then we'll turn down the base. I mean, I could set it on fire. Just to be faster, but hey, if I break it down, at least I get some resources from it, so. Let's just break it down. Only costs a couple of minutes extra. And yeah. Okay, now let's do the beams. Pick them up. 21 total. 8. 10, about halfway there. 12, 13. Come on, there we go. 15, 16, 4 more to go. 3, 2, 1, and done. We can destroy these items again. You can actually go back in there. Or we don't need these building pieces. Just my friends don't believe that they're being prepared for the Iron Dome of the Soviet system of the 1950s. Okay, not entirely sure I understand what you're referring to at the moment, Alligator. Get the reward part. I'll go for this one, I'll break it down. I'm not gonna use it anyway. I even got a steel ingot for it. 30 when? And there we are, back at base. Let's quickly make a daytime. Complete isolation from the world. Okay, so yeah, you can't see the game because Iron Dome. Okay, gotcha. No, like I said, first question to answer would be like, hey, are you hosting locally, or is this a or is this a dedicated server? So is this a peer-to-peer session or a dedicated server session? Because the reason of the server not being visible for those two can be quite different. Drop, drop. Some fiber that can be dropped in there. Leather and fur. I'll drop some stone. There you go. Yeah, I made a bunch of rebar, huh? Check it in there. What shall we use our concrete stuff for to build? I mean, I can build a couple more foundations. Will run me basically out of both concrete mix and screws. So do I need this many foundations yet? I mean, I can start working on the corridor between this tower and the greenhouse. Or am I gonna work on the next tower? 25 floors and 5 heights, 20 beams. Or should I just go for some more clay brick walls, actually? Put clay brick walls all around the bottom layer here as well, like I've done there. And bring the beams all the way to the floor, just to make it look nice. I don't need more. Let's see, I need 21 dirt foundations per tower, huh? They already have a connection problem via Steam joining the game. Well, if you can't join, if you already have problems joining the game, then I would say the fact that you can't join a specific server is like less of an issue. First fix the connect to the game part, I'd say. Hey, the sound is different. This is the sound I expected to hear. And then we craft a bunch more of these. These one will deploy. Okay, let's see. 7 more and then this tower's foundation is done. Okay. Now time to put some foundations down here. We have 18, so I'm gonna be 3 short. Big changes awaited. I hope I'm wrong for the whole isolation stuff. Can't really say. I need 3. let's hope it doesn't get as far as that Iron Dome would really be necessary. Thing is, I can't look into the future, so let's hope it won't be necessary. Come on, craft faster. Okay, that's the foundations of the towers. I want this one. There you go. Next step is to start filling in the corridors. For which I'm gonna need 714 per corridor. So we go 14 of these. And then I'm also gonna need 14 of those, which I can't queue for some reason. Go there. Do I have a titanium in here? I do not, so I can't even repair my shovel. Let's quickly mitigate that. And there we go, repair, can go back in there. Lovely. I'm also gonna need a couple of ramps. Okay, now finally I can queue this one. Not sure why I couldn't queue it before. I've seen it before. For some reason it doesn't want to queue. Annoyingly. And let's see, concrete. And 67, 2 to the side, and we come on. Pick you up, and 7. Okay. Actually, did I have a brick wall there? I did not. Good. Don't think there was one behind here either. No, I can see the dirt foundation from here. Good. So you can go back in there. Lovely. Obviously we're gonna need a way to get in and out, so that's where these come in. Stairs here and there. With the Ubis I can go through here. $14 of those, that does mean I want like 28 of the half pieces as well. Some point. Oh, I want them 3 high, so that means I need... So I was thinking making a floor 2 high and then 3 high. But if I make this 3 high, I better put horizontal here and make a 3 high 2 high. Yeah, I think that may be better. Like so. That means I'm gonna put some beams here as well. Then we had 1 beam left. It's okay. You're still green. You're yellow. Why are you yellow whilst you are green? Doesn't make sense. Anyway. There you go. Okay. Yeah, at least you're getting a bit of an idea of what I'm gonna do here. Okay. So I'm gonna need another 7 floors and 14 half pieces. 7 floors and 14 half pieces. And then I can start building out this one here. Start building out this corridor. Actually, hold on. I'll quickly deploy this guy. There you go. War becoming a frightening place. Friends were supported from the US, where he had lived for 40 of his 50 years. He had permanent residency, house, car, lost everything. With permanent residence, can they still export you? Wow, I didn't know that. I mean, I know the current administration isn't the... How shall we put it? People-friendly or stranger-friendliest administration. You know, there are plenty of days where I'm glad I don't live in the USA. Plenty of days. You can go in there. And one more. There you go. Oh. Let's see. These can go there. Drop off this and that and the sticks. We can do a scan mission, why not? Victor's still healing up. So we'll bring those on. Oh, that's the other side. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna sting indeed. Like you have lived somewhere for decades, you have built up a life there, and then all of a sudden it's like bye-bye life. Clay? Yeah, clay deposit. Let's actually L4 keep it 5. Clay. Mark the notes.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
Just in case, I'm gonna set this. Oh, it's still set to passive. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna come attack? There. Komodos, huh? Komodo. And skin you. Maybe another Komodo? I think so. Komodo number 3. Yep. Something else spawned in already, huh? Komodo and a bear. Okay. Something else coming in already. Komodo. Yeah, Komodo and bear simultaneously. Definitely focus on the bear first. Use files allocated to the US one is 10, being deported to his ethnic homeland. Doesn't even know where it is on the map. Ethnic homeland, yeah, right. Like the US is like 100% American. I mean, they came from everywhere as well, but thing is, can't really do much there, you know? It's their country, so. I mean, if he's a US citizen, I don't know, maybe they should try and fight it at court. In court? I don't know. Condensed enzyme, steel arrows, flint arrows. Okay, I'll go for this one, just for these steel arrows. I am using them at the moment anyways. And there's another 20 when. Consume. This way back to base. Still have the wind turbines anyway. I think at some point I should actually go and put in the creature deterrent. Because those guys popping in inside my base, it's becoming a bit annoying. The arrows can go there. More stakes. 3. Let's make, say, stringy meat out of it. There you go. You first. Followed by you, then you. Is a Trump's policy will destroy the US economy? I'm not disagreeing there. I mean, we already, you can already see what this is doing, like the whole tariff war, how well that works. Unilateral decisions are usually not the best decision to make, in my opinion. Oh, I have a couple of his armor pieces, eh? Yeah. There you go. Hunter chest, armor, hunter. Hey, look, actually, short on name. We now have 3 hunter armor pieces and 3 ghillie ones. If I get the other 2 ghillie armor pieces, still can't get that achievement here. Achievement for like wear a ghillie in the forest. Of course, there is no forest here. Okay, I think after storm we all go. We're gonna have to go and head out and deal with a needler. And this guy over here. Where is his eyes actually? Where are his eyes? He should have eyes, I would say. Hey, can I actually block him? Huh. Wouldn't that be funny? If you can actually block animal wildlife when in photo mode. Can't move this way, buddy. You can't move this way. Yeah, you can actually... Oh, do you see that? Looks like in photo mode you still have hitbox. Interesting. It was nice chatting, going to bed. Okay. Get yourself some good rest. And thanks for popping in. Nice digging. Let's back up. Hello. He ate one of my arrows, I think. I shot 3. Yeah, see, he ate one of my arrows. Slightly annoying, but what you gonna do, right? That's the price you pay for keeping your base safe. Okay, bones and leather and meat to drop off. See how the stringy meat is going. It's done, lovely. So you can go there. Ooh, my stringy jerky. Almost forgot about that. Salt, good. I have a decent amount of stringy jerky in stock again. Next one is gonna be right stringy. Medium cash, why not? You're not healed yet, hey? It's just a cash. I'll grab you. Where's the cash gonna be? Okay, around that way. Gotcha. Let's go to the cache, and on the way back we can grab some copper. Some copper ore. Should be getting close to the storage area. Okay, we're in the storage area, and here's the cache. What do we get? Yeah, nothing too amazing. Still, another 20 win. Okay, park you here. Once I go in, I have to deal with the worms again as usual. Preferably without getting stuck. Because getting stuck is slightly detrimental. Now, last time when copper vein disappeared, I moved the drill to another cave. This time I'm gonna leave it here. Because the session after, it actually had the copper vein back. So I'm hoping next session the copper vein will be back, but I'm gonna leave the drill there just in case. Okay, we have copper. The aluminum is somewhere this direction as well, right? So what we can do is we can also quickly empty out the aluminum drill. Aluminum biofuel, right? I don't have a... Yeah, biofuel. Okay, for that one I should actually grab myself a can of biofuel. I'll actually grab 2 cans of biofuel. Aluminum is another one of the high stacking ores. So, yep, it'll run out of biofuel long before the real inventory is full. So I'd say a second can of biofuel is gonna work on the aluminum mill. Stay there for now, whilst I go offload some stuff. And some stone. There. Red exotics, for why not? And you can go there. I said you can go there. Thank you very much. And the exotics can go in this one here. Okay. 2 biofuel cans. Good. We go for the aluminum drill now, which is there. Okay. Let's go grab the aluminum. Been a while since I've been there, so there should be a decent amount of aluminum in. And like the entire biofuel can being emptied out, most likely. I mean, if the vein didn't disappear. Almost at the cave. Must be here somewhere, I reckon. Yep, here indeed. So you can stay there. Okay, this is this cave template, gotcha. Should start working on medicine bench. So I can make the green pills and such. Come on, dang it. There's a double poison. So be it. Oh, come on, really? Another vein disappeared. Why is that? It's not nice. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask around, see if I can figure out why I am losing deep veins left, right, and center. Because this ain't fun no more. Okay, so no aluminum ore then, huh? Or I can do a quick run past like silica and iron. At least I have something. Anyway, since you're not doing anything, go smelt platinum. Thank you. Inventory. Consume, 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 and consume. Let's see. Silica. Obsidian. Up here. There we go. And let's see, titanium. Thank you. I don't need obsidian. I want the titanium. Move stuff to pouches. Almost 300 silica though. That ain't bad. That means we can make some more concrete mix again. Nice. We like it that. Okay, there's the silica and iron over here. We will grab. Where's the blue bag? Walking gamey meat, huh? $281 silica there. Nice. There's the oxide. I don't need the oxide. I'm more interested in the iron here. Okay. Yeah, we can make ourselves another stack of concrete mix. And that is gonna help us with continuing our base. Open the door. There you go. One, two. Drop that in there. This I could as well smelt straight away. Open. Can drop this in here, and the other 200 can go in there. Grab some stone. 800. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of stone mining again shortly, but not right now. Right now I want sticks. So I can make tree sap. So I can make concrete mix. Alrighty. Can quickly make it daytime already. There we go, daytime. There's 300 sticks. Here's the first 103 sap already. Good, good. Boom. So I could as well queue another 1,000 sticks. More tree sap. We're gonna need more tree sap for the biofuel anyway. to 300. Is a 3-ship done? 3-ship is done. Lovely. We can throw that in the masonry bench. And there you go. 100. Cement mix coming up again. I was working here. I can make another 100 3-ship. Lovely. Can be thrown in the biofuel composter. Let's add some more fiber as well. Of course, why not? Room for another 152 3-ship to be precise. I'm gonna want some more 3-ship for clay brick stuff, eh? For my corridor. First add you there. Then we say 1, 2, 3, 400 sticks for another 100 3-ship. Love it. There's gonna be 800 something sticks, so there's gonna be another 200 3-ship when that one is done. I, however, am gonna go for a quick smoke in the meantime. Should still have a ton of clay bricks. So 100 composites and can only make 50 signs out of it, and it will cost me 200 aluminum as well. How much aluminum ore do I still have though? You can go smelt those once it's done with the titanium. 3, 4. There's going to be another 100 3-ship. Lovely. This one I can already throw in here, because why not? I'm running low on rebar and on screws as well here. But we still have a bunch of steel ingots anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. I should actually start smelting more of this silica into glass. There you go. So the smelter can run for a while. 35-ish seconds for a titanium ingot. Gonna be 6. No. 24. Sorry, 24. It's 12 minutes. Anyway, I am going for a quick smoke, and I'll give you something better to look at than the furnace. Let's see, instead of the furnace, can I give you a base overview? Should be able to, right? There you go. So I'm going for a quick smoke, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. With a new soda, I might add. So, let's see. How's this? Okay, we have the concrete mix. Next step is screws and rebar. So, one screw, and 200 rebar. Okay, let's also grab some bricks, clay bricks. Oh, here we are. Take all, why not? 7 times 3 is I want 21 floors. I can make it if I have more tree sap. We had more sticks for tree sap, so 400. We can make ourselves more tree sap. And give the rebar as well. Make another floor. I want 14 total clay brick walls. So I want 8 more. And then we're running low on clay bricks, huh? We have more clay. I thought we had more clay somewhere. Apparently not. That's fine though. We did find ourselves a clay deep vein. Oh wait, we still have clay. Good. Add clay here as well. Glass can go in here for now. Can make more glass walls, but why not? Titanium ingots to go there. Lovely. Small tree sap. Actually, keep it in here for I already have. I need here. I want 14 of these. Actually, I still have one, so make that 13. And I'm gonna want like 7 of these as well. A couple of steel barred doors. For which I'm going to need more refined wood, but that is no problem, we have a bunch. For windows as well. Rebar can go back in there, the remaining refined wood can go in here. Okay, let's go place our overhangs. Good. What's this blueback doing here? I mean, he's gonna gave me meat with a bit of luck, but thank you for that. No, gave me meat, huh? Well, tough luck. Check the meat in there. Leather and fur to go in here. Should make a leather cupboard. Ooh, I can make 100 more crushed bone. Which will bring the total to 200. first let's close the roof. There you go. Now we can start working on our walls. Window, 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 door, door, and finish the walls. Good. Now from here out we can continue our flooring. The top row here, the walls, I want to make glass. So I could go for 2 high clay bricks. The walls, which I need another 14. I can only make 4. I need another 300 shaped 300 clay bricks. We leave 2 here. We grab those 5. Can I put them in already here? I can't. I need some walls to go down first, so I can put the glass walls on top. Okay. Give me more glass. So I can make a couple more of these glass walls here. A couple more as in 1, because then I'm out of epoxy, but we had more epoxy in here. So maybe grab some more epoxy to throw in here, and then I can make 4 more balls. I'm out of glass again. This is going to be 1 for 1. I need 300. So there you go. Leave 2 here because I want to use them. I'm going to use them. Going to need them when I do the whole storage. Base is taking getting shape. Staying shape. Yeah. And this is all the way at the top. But yeah, so don't need there. Good. Well, I had my doors and walls. Sorry, yeah, doors and windows. I put my stairs in the wrong place. That's better. Same here. My food was run out, so let's renew them. Consume, 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 and consume. There we go. I have have water, so what do we need for the water purifier? 14 aluminum ingots. Do I have 14 aluminum? I have. Lovely. And 2 plates, so that's 6 ingots. So I can make 2 plates. And then we can make our water purifier. So we don't have to rely on the water filter in the cave no more. Electric water purifier, lovely. Okay, so also means I'm gonna move this guy. Where shall I place you? I'll place you there. The processor can go. Keep it at the front. Hook you up there. There you go. I want to move this one over as well. I mean, don't really need it because I have like the its ultimate successor, the chemistry bench, but and drop you there, sword, there you go. Now I can place the purifier here. I should actually move my windows over one. And the window is here. So I don't need to look into the corridor here. Could even replace that one once the corridor is properly closed off with a leather curtain. The advantage of leather curtain is you can just run through. Still acts as a barrier for the elements. You can just run through, no problem. Look. And this is now purified water. So I can get rid of this one. I can't, I know I can't. Okay, we'll wait till 2 minutes till that one is over. So electrolytic thingy magaji. I need 14 copper ingots and 2 titanium. 14 copper. I have. Turn it into wire. 2 titanium. Turn into plates. And then I also need a bit of glass. Oh, I need 2 plates. I need 6. Hold on. 6 titanium ingots. There we go. And 10 glass. Throw that in here as well. There you go. Let's open our new soda. Good. New bench. You can go there. Okay, now I have to move this stuff around a little bit. old oxide dissolver can go with the other old benches here. Move this one aside. And we can deploy this guy here. Rotation lock. Come on. Rotation lock. There you go. Hook it up to both the water and the power network. There we go. I'll move this window over as well. This is the one where it ends. There you go, and a window. And then we can put the window back in here. Lovely. There you go. Okay, my filtered water buff is gone. Is now replaced by the purified water buff. Lovely. Let's see, do I have the stuff to make a couple more concrete beams? Like 9 more? I'd say yes. So craft those. I'm gonna need 1 to 300 clay bricks. Then I can make another 10 walls. I'll throw that back in here. And these I can, let's just throw them in here for now. Making more glass. I'm gonna need more steel for glass walls, by the way, just saying. Make another 6 if I have the glass, and then I'm out of steel there. I still have some steel in here though, so you know what. There's enough for another 10 walls. You can go there. These we'll quickly deploy. 3, 4, and 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 4 and 5, 9. I need like 9 more glass walls. For which I need a bunch of glass, obviously. Okay, and we'll have enough epoxy and steel to make it. Just need a bunch more glass. Gotcha. Rosen wants some water. There you go. I'll grab Mecta and we'll do another wall run. So silica, I'll go silica and iron only. Oh, silica needed. We can make more glass. 222, 224, sorry. Silica, that ain't bad. Another 126 iron ore, lovely. Let's head back to base. look dots. I'll put you here. There you go. And let's see, iron ore. 2, 3, 4, 500 and a bit. Not enough for another stack of, for another 100 cement mix. Unfortunately. Let's add this there. Can make a couple more glass walls. 3 more. Combine these 2. Grab you. Six more, and then this corridor is finished as well. Nice. You want to make it look extra nice, you could do like concrete beams here. But I don't really think we're gonna need that. So let's see what it looks like from the outside. Yeah, see, this is what it's gonna look like. Tower there, corridor in between, and we make just 4 towers there with the corridors in between like so. Okay, shall I line the corridors with shelves though? I think I could as well. That means 14 half pieces. I have 6, so I need another 8. Craft. We'll quickly put shelves in. Also make it daytime. There we go. I wasn't making any food, was I? No, not here. And not here, good. Give me some animal fat to throw in there. Sword, there you go. And there's those 8. And go for these. There you go. I mean, these towers do look a bit like brick. This one at least. Brick, yeah. Hey, this is the work tower. This is gonna be the garden tower. Now we'll get another one as a living area, and or that one maybe, and one is a trophy room. So still enough to do. There's the Omni-Food looking. Very good, I'd say. 180 Omni-Food. That ain't bad. Righty, where are we at? Still making the glass. I need to renew a couple of food buffs, so there we go. There's another 3 walls. Three more, and then this corridor is fully enclosed. Now with the glass at the top, does mean we get more daylight in here. I mean, not that it really matters, because as you can see, light is going through the walls and roofs. But it's for the idea, you know. Might want to look into more battery power though. Let's quickly make 20 more electronics, for why not. It will bring us to 34 electronics. Is enough for a battery, so I could as well go for a battery. 2 more composite, 24 titanium ingots. Do I have 24? I do, but it does mean I'll be out of titanium ingots again. I'm not sure I want to do that, actually. Two more walls. You know what? I'll work with one wall on my storage solution. At least I can now finish off this corridor. There you go. Corridor finished. Clay bricks. Huh? How much you need for 25 floors? 750 total, so I'm gonna need another 600 clay bricks and 43 sap. Give me some 3 sap. Make some 3 sap. Make some sticks. 2000 sticks coming up. That means I'm gonna want some more clay bricks then, okay. Clay bricks being crafted or smelted, I should say. No, I was not going for a battery. I will go for the... What am I running out of? Organic resin. Guess what? Organic resin. I might want to add some epoxy as well. So, epoxy. And there you go. Now I'll make my 20 electronics. Good. And give me 25. There's rope in here still, there is good. I want a cupboard for in the greenhouse. So I can put seeds in there. We'll have to wait and see whether or not a single wall-mounted storage is going to be enough. Boom. There you go. Actually, do I want another one for my bee stuff? I might actually want, you know. So give me another one in which I can put all, not this one, all my bee stuff. We'll harvest some more red exotics. So we grab a worker bee, put it in here, so we have the 50% yield bonus. Harvest, harvest, harvest. And now we have like 0% growth speed. However, if we water those crop plots, we will actually get more yield or growth speed. Okay, what do we need for metal rain reservoir? 12 metal, charcoal, wood and stone. These can go in there. The reason I want a metal rain reservoir is I can hook it up to the water network, and I can put it in the corner of let's also bring power over actually. Nope, not drop. I can put it in the corner of the greenhouse, the metal rain reservoir. And I can like fill up my watering can from there. Okay. Now we go and hook this one up. Can we start underneath the power? And we bring it over. If I put this one in the corner here. Okay, so there is actually exposure here, huh? This is tier 2 storm. This is way worse storm than tier 2, so is this a high thing? I don't know. Anyway, don't care. Fill container. Water these plots. See, now we have 30% growth speed again, so we can actually get a third harvest out here. I can actually put this one in here. There you go. Seeds and bee stuff. They're not perfectly lined up, but it's okay for now. You go here. I can put these two away again. Lovely. I have to move this one. The other stuff I can actually put somewhere else, like oxide and sulfur. I should actually put this in storage upstairs. Leather. Put some leather in here. Because I don't think I have a leather storage yet, do I? No. So, there you go. And where shall we put the sulfur? So put it next to the oxide? I could as well. Like once I have a proper storage wall, then I can start thinking about shall I put this one in here for now. Then I can start thinking about like arranging stuff proper, and then I need signs and everything. Okay. 500 clay bricks allows me to make 17 walls. I'm out of tree sap. Didn't I? Oh no, I was making sticks for tree sap. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1200, 1600. Now for 400 tree sap. And then I'll grab some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And now for tree sap 500. Cool. And then we can start making clay brick floors, clay brick stairs maybe, to go up to the second level. Need another another 90 clay bricks. So now at least I can make my 25 floors. And 60 more clay bricks. 30. There's a 1 to 5, huh? Yeah, 5 to 1, but it's a 1 to 5. I should add a little 5, number 5 here actually. Would make it clearer that it's a 1 to 5. Okay, 10 more. There we go. And then I can make 2 of these. Give me 25 here. Grab this. Just to make sure arrow's pointing to the left. Okay. Can I make stairs? I can. Okay. Right. If I pick this guy up and we put it down here. It has no buffs. Not even glass near buff. Huh. Same here. Oh, it has the B modifier here though. I'm gonna need more. I mean, one should say there should be glass close. Okay, there you go. Full greenhouse effect. Question is now, how far out does the B buff go? Just takes a while before it actually sees the buffs. I should put a couple of railings around here. What do I have? Which will go nice with clay bricks, railing wise. Aluminum, nope. Concrete, nah. Deer wood, nope. Reinforced steel bars. I could go with a steel barred one. 15 refined wood. And 30 rebar. Give me 3 of those. Okay, no bee buff here, huh? Wow, did they do an orb radius on the beehive? That would be cool. Annoying, in my case here, but cool. Okay, there's the bee here. Now we go one out. Should actually make myself a bunch of more crop plots. I might want to go and grab some sulfur for that though. Do I have a sulfur drill somewhere? No, I have a deep vein right though. L4 keep at 4. So somewhere over there. Question is, do I want a electric drill on it? I don't think I'll need it though. I mean, how often do you need sulfur after all? So biofuel drill should be enough then on the sulfur. Let's grab the sulfur from upstairs. Let's make a bunch more crop plots. I can make a hole of 4 and then I'm out of wood, so let's add a stack of wood. I didn't expect you to be able to sense me through the wall. But that's fine though. You won't be able to sense anything anymore at the moment, so I'm graciously accepting your resources. So thank you for that. Nothing I can do with ice. I'll check them in here. It's not going to help anything anyway. But by the way, this metal reservoir also acts as a storage for the water, so that's fun as well. Okay, now I was working here on crop plots. So now I can make 13. Then out of sulfur. Gotcha. Add other bones here. Leather and fur. At least there's more room in here again. I can easily put away another 100 leather. There we go. Another 600. Yeah. Alright. Don't need those no more. Clay bricks and clay. For now I'm good on the clay. Alright, so let's grab crop plots. We can put a bunch of them outside in the second floor of the greenhouse. Now we can see how far the bee buff range is. Okay, we do have a bee buff here as well. So put some more crop plots out this way. These all have the bee buff. Okay. If I go one out at the here. I want to know for sure, you know. You don't have the bee buff. Gotcha. Gotcha. So that means this one won't have it and the other one won't have it either. Now question is, are there gonna be any bee buffs there? Wait for the buffs to show up. These ones I don't think they're gonna have the bee buff though. Looks like the range is slightly lower. No and no and no. Gotcha. And that's a no here. And a no here. Okay. So yeah, I think we can say this is as far as the bee buff goes. Not here. There. And I can place one here. So everything inside this here should have the bee buff. Gotcha. Good. About to establish that. Oh, I need to water the exotic plants again. Done. So they have 30% growth speed again. I can go for fertilizer which increases the growth speed, but that will most likely decrease the... where did I put those fertilizers anyway? I should put them in there. It will decrease the yield then. Where did I put those fertilizers actually? I should put them somewhere. Oh, here. See, more growth speed, but less crop yield. So yeah, I'm going for these. For those. There you go. What do we actually need for more health elixirs? Organic resin, salt, charcoal and flour. Don't have any flour yet. Do I have corn though? Well, and hold on, potatoes as well. Don't have corn, but I have potatoes, so I can make potato flour. I forgot about that. So we can make potato flour. 10. The remaining 3 I'll throw in here for now. I need another deep freeze. What do I need for a deep freeze? I need a veggie deep freeze. 20 aluminum and 20 platinum ingots. Well, let's craft one then. And there you go. I'll put it down here. There. Let's put them both on high priority. Any veggies can be moved to this one. Lovely. Okay. Nope, this one. There you go. Flour and salt. I did have some spare salt in here. Some spare salt, he said. And this one has made some flour. We can make 5 health recovery elixirs, 500 health. There you go. That's the one I want. Which is better than the tonic. Health recovery tonic. I believe that's the one I currently have. Yeah. 250 health. The elixirs are twice as effective. At some point I will put like a corner bench in, kitchen benches, corner bench, medicine bench, etc. etc. But for now you can go in there. Boom. Done. Let's see. Another simple quest. Another lost base, why not? Where's the port gonna land? Okay, it is actually in swamp, so that is good. Yeah, next thing I kind of want is wheat. I want to be able to make seed animal food. For the stamina and some recovery. I need to renew to food buffs. There we go. Can't see the lost base, so we do it the way it's intended to be played. As in, first we grab the beacon and then we go and find ourselves the base. Now, it does mean we're gonna be attacked whilst repairing the base, but it's okay. Should be able to handle that. Walk a little bit. Okay, my FPS is dropping slightly here. I'm down to like 110, 120. Yeah, I have been... okay, you definitely need to be on passive view. Oh, you got a talent point. What was I talking about? I need to run photos around here. Inventory. Deploy the beacon. And just an armed pickaxe. Nothing special. And start repairing. Continue repairing the base. Yeah, with the red wings around, I definitely want my Icarus to be set on passive, because I don't want him to go and chase after the red wings. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you part of this mission thing or what? Well, you're no longer part of anything now. %81% repaired. Lovely. That means we can start breaking the base apart. Okay, let's start picking up all the items. Pick up the base pieces. You should actually skin the animals around here, because there's a needle coming in there. Because he has seen the carcasses. And something already started munching on the on the Komodo here. Well, I suppose I still have the stringy meat. Oh, I'm scanning with the wrong knife. That's why the blueback had the miasmic stuff in. Neela did a bit of a number on the base, but care, because we wanna break it down anyway. Time to do the beams. More beams to be picked up. 17, 4 left, 3 more. 2, 1, and this is the last one. There we go. So we can get rid of these items. We can destroy them, grab the resources for ourselves. And these, and there we go. Good. Time to go grab the rewards from the pod. What do we get? Useless. I'll go for this one. Put the statue down somewhere. Already have sugarcane. Don't really need a stone. We easily mine it ourselves. So. This is 10 more rando, so we add that to our total. There we go. Well, to go in here nowadays. And there we are. Deploy you as the wall mount. There, boom. Actually, I'll do it closer to my bedroll. Let's just act like we care about the comfort bonus, right? There you go. Meat to be dropped off. Lovely. Fiber I can throw in here. Sticks can go in there. Does it give me... Nah, 200. You know what? Let me craft another 1,000 sticks. Just because. Bones. I can make more crushed bone. Really don't need this one. So there is some wood. Leather and a rope, and the iron nails I'll throw in the foundry. And then it was daytime again. Good. I'm gonna have to remove this contact device at some point, by the way. Just saying. Normally I like these collection quests, but I have noticed in the swamp it is harder to find the dead prospectors than it is in other biomes. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes this time. Well, I've also noticed that if you log off during this quest and log back in, the dead prospectors all of a sudden have like double prospector IDs in them. Okay, so we need 4, so there is 5. Actually, I'm gonna set you to follow. There's your third stomach slot. I'll go run around myself. See if we can hear the radio static of the dead prospectors. That's 3. Visit. Where's this guy running to? Okay, so you're tethering to this prospector. Gotcha. Let's see if we can find something around here. Because there is, yes, and here's number 5. We found all 5 this time. Good. So now we have 1 spare again. Lovely. I'll quickly skin these guys, because why not? All these guys dead already anyway, so... Okay, here's the pod. Chicken 4 out of the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. See what you're gonna get. I'll go for the crop plots again. Don't really need this stuff. Don't need that stuff. I'll go for the crop plots. I have some recovery fertilizer and 13 basic fertilizer. And we have the talent where we can turn fertilizer into gunpowder. Useful talent. So we can use this fertilizer to actually make a gunpowder. Once we get to gunpowder in the far arms. I mean, I can make it already. Actually, since I'm here, let me also grab copper. Should be a decent amount of copper in this one vein. You stay there whilst I go in and... Actually, no, you sit and follow still, huh? So you stay. I will consume my foods. Only like 4 or 5 here. Orange. No bees either, so 3. Hey, we have exotics here. We're gonna mine the exotics. 4. I've got that one last time as well, huh? Yeah. Yeah, out of here. That missed. That did not miss, but you're dead and I'm not. And somehow my server did not like this, I think. No, server is fine though. Tempting to rejoin server. Let's see what happens. I don't know what happened. I wonder where we will come back in. Plus, whether or not the one copper vein is going to be back. Okay, I have to say my DS is acting up a little bit. Ish. Okay, this one is back to the server. Kick from prospect and connection lost, doesn't work, so I'm just gonna restart the game. Launch the game. If my game still wants to run on my PC, which it should do. Hold on. Stream unable to sync, yes so, I don't care, play anyway. Game data is stored locally anyway, like primarily local, and then it's going to be synced to Steam. So it should have the progress on for my local PC anyway, so. Prometheus. Shouldn't be losing more than, what, 5 minutes of gameplay, tops. Looking at the backup files on the dedicated server, so. Should be about there again. Already emptied out the copper. And look at this. The vein is back. Yay. I wonder, will this mean the aluminum is back as well? Look, that one is back. But let's make sure the other one is still here as well. Sound says the drill is still running, so it should be. Yeah, it's there. Good. Okay, so we can also check out the command. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna check the aluminum as well. I don't have any biofuel on me, but Aluminum. Go there and then go green. Gotcha. Bit of a trip. Should be able to withstand the miasmic from the noxious crust. I can always throw it in the mounts inventory. Oh yeah, it is a weird hitbox of that mountain. Continue. Let's not run completely out of stamina. See, I'm out healing the damage I'm taking. So that is good. And there's the cave. This one does have worms. And I'm over encumbered. So we'll do it this way. Do you have my arrow back? You do, that is good. Okay, that's all the worms here. And I have all my arrows. Lovely. And look, the aluminum is there as well. The aluminum deep vein. Okay, so I should quickly run home and come back with 2 biofuel cans. First though, let's run home. She's there. Orange storm, thick putrid fog, I think. Gases. Okay, whatever. Tier 5 storm, huh? Good thing I haven't planted anything on the top level of the greenhouse yet. Because that one is absolutely not sheltered. You can go sit there. Aluminum ore goes there. Exotics. Go there. Grab these. I'll drop this in here for now. Drop the meat. I can't drop all the meat. Oh, then I'll drop that. There you go. This can go in the chest here. I can rearrange my inventory. Okay, let's see. Destroy these items here, for we don't need them. Destroy and destroy. There you go. Pickaxe, an iron pickaxe. And let's see, the beacon we can put in there. Leather, fur, sticks and wood. stone I'll throw in here for now. Fiber and bones. Okay. That is done. How many beams can I make? 14. I'm gonna need 20. I'm running out of rebar, huh? Okay, give me another 100 rebar then. I'll throw these in there. Oh yeah. Don't forget to buy fuel for aluminum drill. Gotcha. And there goes the rebar. Can make 4 more. I'll be at 18. You know what? 19. There you go, 20. That's going to be enough for the 3rd tower. Now I have to determine, once I start building the tower, which one I want to make the trophy room and which one I want to make the living quarters. Now, it might not be the worst idea to have the living quarters. Now, living quarters are going to be next to the... Oh, actually... Oh yeah, of course. The animals are going to go in the middle, in the courtyard, once I've closed it all off. Okay, so pen with the animals and comfort buff. I'm thinking about the cow, the chicken, the sheep. Also bedroom closer to the trophy room, because again, comfort buff. Yeah. This is tier 5 storm. As you can see, all my crop plot is all 100%, so there is no crop damage going on this here crops. Meaning they are sheltered. Am I sheltered? At the moment it looks like I'm sheltered as well. Good. Go up here, I should no longer be sheltered. See, then we get storm exposure. We go down here. Voila, no more storm exposure. So yeah, the lower wall alone is already giving you a full storm, like fully sheltered. However, I do want to put the top row in as well, you know, just to make it look better. Okay, storm is over. Two, three, 4, and 5. High. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. High. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. High. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. High. Done. Let's do another silica and iron round. So do the obsidian as well. No, I'm first gonna go to the aluminum drill. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. So, aluminum. Okay, the green beacon has popped in on the hut. This is good. You can start. Oh, can start running again. I have put it in the first. If those look right. Yeah. Okay. Good. Just checking. Okay. Heading back north. Now we go for the obsidian. So, deposits like the clay deposit, obsidian and scoria deposits. I do not know of a way, except for digital blob data editing. I don't know of a way to like respawn those. Let's see, I'm gonna here. That should be. And now the freaking obsidian is gone. It's like a roll of the dice. Like a roll of the dice, which the things will be there and which will be gone. This is annoying. Obsidian, titanium. The titanium vein gone. Definitely gonna ask around in Discord. See if someone else is familiar with this particular issue. Anyway, The biofuel can go in there. Should have enough. 2, 3, 4 iron to 5, 600. See, there you go for another 100 steel bloom. Okay, so we're gonna make 100 steel bloom. The rest of the iron I will actually smelt. I can use the iron ingots for more storage. 1, 2, 3, 400 silica for concrete mix. The rest of the silica I will smelt. There you go. Iron first though. Or do I actually? Nah, smelt the silica before smelting the iron. And then when you're done with that, go start smelting copper. Thank you very much. And once that is done, we can start working on steel smelting. Let me add some more fiber here, because why not? I should actually up my foods. Okay, we're now out of dried stringy, so should dry some more stringy. However, I will not do that today anymore. I'm actually gonna call it for today. Very annoying with the deep veins just disappearing on you. Very annoying. Yeah, like I said, I'll ask around in Discord, see if someone else knows something about this, see if someone else has experienced a similar thing. What do I need for Warrior and Fire suit, by the way? So I can use a second pheromone module. Holier and Fire suit is well, 50 red. So if I send this up, I can actually get myself a Holier and Fire suit. Because I have 8 reds at the moment. This will bring us to 66. So I can then grab my Holier and Fire suit. 16 pheromone modules left. So I can grab a third one, because it's like 10, I believe, eh? Never mind. Craft costs 250 red. Oh yeah, or the double amount in purple. That's how I did it, yeah. Well, I am growing red exotics, so maybe I should actually do it full red and not use any of the purple. Those guys can be watered. I mean, it's gonna take longer, but on the other hand, I never made this series to be easy. Never wanted to be easy, so. Once watered, 30% growth speed. I should have a couple of iron crossbows actually for those guys. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna call it for now. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now if you did enjoy watching me play, you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Ooh, I hope I can get the storages in here proper. But we'll see. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time and I hope I will see you folks around.